chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
It's early morning. It's time for coffee. There's chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up, everybody? Tim Anderson here, aka Renfill. Behind me, I have Christina and Leia. And tonight, if I pay attention, I have a water bottle. I've already sprayed her once because for some reason, she's addicted to pulling that map down. So I'm trying to train her not to pull the map down. The problem is catching her in the act because if I'm focused on the stream, I'm not paying attention to what's going on behind me. So we'll see what happens. She's fine when she comes here and sleeps. It's when she's in play mode, which she's kind of in play mode right now, as you can see. Meow, 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 meow. Row, 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 row. Yeah, I just put cream on my hands. Does that smell funny? Hey, you're using your claws. You're using your claws. That's not nice. She fell into the washing machine today. That was an accident. So our washing machine is top loading and it's underneath the kitchen window. And the kitchen window is where she will often sit, and we have slat windows. We have these levered windows. And when Chris is outside working, she'll jump up there and sit in there. Well, Chris had the window open, and she had opened up the laundry machine, and she was filling the laundry machine with water, and had gone outside to do some yard work, and left the back door was closed. And Leia went running up to jump up on the washing machine to get up in the window to watch mommy doing yard work. And the washing machine was open, and she went in the washing machine, and it was just water. But she got a early morning bath this morning. That was an unexpected kitten bath. Yeah, you did. Yeah, and today's the first day she didn't want to go outside all day today. She's like traumatized by the window. She's like, nope, I'm not going out today. And usually that's why she runs and wants to go outside. And mommy had closed the door, so she went to the window thinking, well, I can go get in the window and then jump out the window. because she has been doing that recently. She's big enough now that she can jump out of the window and down into the backyard. We still gotta wait another month or two to get her spayed because the vet wants us to wait until she's had her first heat cycle. Look at her. She's a precious little girl. Look at her. She's slept with me the last 2 nights. She wakes me up about 2 o'clock in the morning each morning, rubbing on my face and biting my nose because she needs to go to the bathroom. That's the way she wakes me up. She's a great little kitten, except when she attacks my map. Therefore, I gotta become Fastraw McGraw with my water bottle. Yeah, it just started. She just started doing it this week. Like, she's been in here for a month. More than a month, like 2 months, the cats have been coming in here. And only recently has she started jumping on the map. And the desks. Like, the desks have become a big thing, too. She's just wanting to get up everywhere and be naughty. Yeah, that's true. She, for those of you who remember on the streams, like 3-4 weeks ago, it was my microphone foam. She hasn't done that in like a month, but now it's the map. So she's just finding new things to be fascinated with. She might be okay, Chris, if you want to go. Oh, is my coffee ready? Can I get a cup of coffee? Okay, thank you. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're going to be doing EverQuest again tonight. I'm a little bit earlier. Our group starts in about 20 minutes. We're going to continue on in Soul A tonight. See if I can't get. I have some blue arms now. You'll see. I got my Lambent Van Braces thanks to Hrolf, aka Helena. We're gonna see if we can't get a couple more Lambent drops tonight in Soul A. It is the Bearded Bard Man. So to some, I'm known as Renfell, the Bearded Dwarven Princess, but here in EverQuest, I am the Bearded Bard Man. Chris is bringing me a cup of coffee, so we're gonna get that. We are $371 towards our $500 goal for the month, ladies and gentlemen. So for those of you who tune in tonight and you like what you see, don't forget to hit those super chats, stickers. Yeah. You can join as a member of the Adventurers Guild. Also, you can do super thanks on old videos. Patreon.com/Wandering Hermits, weaveandvoid.com if you want more information about our game dev project. Just published our session from Sunday night, the live stream campaign today to the YouTube channel. Check that out. We're doing more Soul A tonight. Then tomorrow we're back with Sparrow, Nathan, Maduros Idror, and Nathan Napalm. I do in World of Warcraft Classic tomorrow night. And then Friday night we're back to P99. So hopefully you're enjoying all these adventures, and we will, of course, be continuing the TLP. Ooh, that stings, baby. You must have clawed me and I didn't pay attention. Woo! Alcohol burn. We will be back doing more TLP Saturday morning and Sunday morning as well. And for those of you who haven't checked it out already, I put up a community post and a YouTube short a little while ago. We finally took the little kitten into the vet today because her eyes weren't getting any better despite the natural treatments the doctors wanted us to try first. So we took her into the vet. She doesn't have from what the vet said, no temperature, no upper respiratory infection, but obviously her eyes are bad, so they gave us some Neosporin mix eye drops. So she is on her round of antibiotics now for her eyes. Gave her first drops like 11, another round at 3, and she gets another round at 7. Every 4 hours, 1 drop each eye for 4 days. Today was day 1. So I think Leia's going to sleep, it looks like. Yeah. Are we going to be safe? She might be okay to not destroy my map while I have some adventures here tonight. Alright, I need to head to Merxion. Thank you very much for the $20, dude. Epic. That's going to push us a good chunk of the way. We're at 391 out of 500. Thank you very much, sir. Rangers rule. Oops, where am I going? I need to go out the other way. You got me all hyped and I'm not paying attention to where I'm running. There's the music. It just triggered. Alright, get an invite to Madurio. There's Kelbic. Oops. Am I correct, Merxion? You said that I think I saw in the EQ1 chat today that like you hadn't played EQ2 in a very long time, and just randomly one of my videos popped up and inspired you to get back into EQ. You don't like the Ranger? Lies! How dare you? How dare you speak those non-truths? I need to go get over into my Discord with my group mates here before I forget. Evening, guys.
Hello. Hey.
I like what I don't know if you saw that in Discord just now. I think that, what does it say? It says only in EverQuest is corpse art a thing. That was just timing on my part getting into Kellethan and seeing that. Keith says the Ranger's dirt nap hero. I'm gonna be a dirt nap hero. Yeah, solo can be a bit rough, for sure, on the Ranger. Yeah, haha's body. A dirt nap hero. You gonna stream tonight, Kel?
I go get my tea before we get started.
Only the real solution for that, Merxion, is to go to the hot zones, and you'll have better chances of getting groups if you don't have a static group set up. Like Unrest, Lower Guck. What are some of the other hot zones that I'm forgetting about, guys? Like Unrest is one of them, Lower Guck's another one. I guess Soul A is kind of hot sometimes.
Yeah. Sol V. The Warrens when it opens.
Yes.
Kazakh Thule.
Oh, that's another one. That's way I haven't been to Kazakhstan on this server yet. Oh yeah, if you've got a duo, you can pretty much duo your way to cap without any issues.
Yeah, I'm streaming tonight. I'm going to start it off at 6.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go get that loaded up here in a second. And for those of you listening, I'll put the link in chat here in a minute, but twitch.tv/KillTheReaver. But I'll drop a physical link here in a moment, once I'm to a safe spot. I don't trust these goblins. They be shady as fuck.
You know, my son will arrive sometime
Oh,
between 6 and 7, so I'll have to AFK quickly to get him up the
okay.
stairs and stuff.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get his Twitch open. Ooh. What? Keith, thanks, man, for the $4. Got us to 395 out of 500, and you just reminded me with that emote that I'm missing my cup of coffee, so I'm gonna go get that real quick. I'll be right back. And we're doing Soul A tonight, Crinkled. We're going back to the bartender camp because I'm gonna try to get my drops for the. It's good XP, and we need the mage and the champion drops for my Lambent. So we're gonna see. I'll be right back. I need my coffee. I raised my
I do have
Mando
a-
mug. Sorry, go
Oh
ahead,
my
Kel. Didn't mean to
goodness.
interrupt.
I do have a yak. Actually, I'm gonna log over to my druid and trade with 20 of you guys.
Okay.
So it was 95 here today, Keith.
Forgot to put it in the shared bank.
My air conditioner is just barely keeping up. If it gets above 95, it won't keep up
You
that
can
well.
borrow it.
But I do have my coffee now, sir. Thank you very much for reminding me with that super chat. My Mando mug.
Yeah, I can't read what you're saying now, Adam, but I got mine for 1500 flat. Not such a bad price in my opinion.
Are you gonna duel that with the War Club, that War brand? What's it called? The Mudman thing.
Between that and the whip, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The what is it? The earthen? No, that's the axe.
115. So that was like last month was the hot month for us here where we live. It was like it got up to 108 one day, and that was pretty bad. But you guys are having a heat wave that is worse than the one we had here for sure. But the whole month of May here was basically 3 weeks of 100-degree plus weather with about 10 days where it was 105 plus. Like 105 to 108 was as hot as it got. Every year it gets hotter. All right, so who we're missing? Oh, Kel, you logged over to your druid.
Yeah.
And Maduros. We don't have Maduros yet, and we have a room for a pickup tonight. I wonder if a bit's coming. Merxion is in the Mojave. I'm in southeast Mexico, down by Guatemala right now. And I'm wishing I was back up in Missouri because the Missouri temperatures are much cooler, usually.
Now's the time to log out, Adam.
Missouri, indeed.
Good evening, gents.
Good
Evening.
evening.
What's up, yo?
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? I haven't watched those commercials in a long time.
That's my standard greeting to my students. They're like, Mr. Long. I'm like, what's up, yo?
I was born and
You're not
raised
supposed
in
to say that. I'm
Well, I
like,
was born
"Oh,
in
okay."
Springfield and raised in the Springfield-Branson region. The family ranch is in Kabul. So you might know where that's at, Merxion. All right. Let me ask in guild chat if anyone's available before I go to the pickup groups. This also goes for chat here. If anybody has a 25 plus character that wants to join us, we have room for one in Soul A tonight. Waynesville, St. Roberts area. Nice. Arizona now level that humidity. So yeah, see, and I'm in a part of the world now where it has worse humidity than Missouri. So Missouri feels like paradise every time I go back. I was in Colorado for 12 years, and I think it's about the right amount of humidity. Mexico City was really nice, but it was actually too dry, like 10%, 5%, 5-10% humidity in the wintertime. Skin cracks. It's pretty brutal. What level is the minimum that can group with us? Let's see. I gotta go look at my pinned posts. We're all 25, 26, right?
Yeah, just around.
I mean, theoretically, Merxion could get experience. The question is whether or not he would get killed in the bar camp. Because I think we're at the point where the 5 of us could theoretically handle the camp with just 5 of us. What do you guys think? If we need a 6th that's on level, well, we can look for group. I'm just curious thoughts here.
I mean, we handled it fine with 5 last time. Just
Yeah, because I was
more
AFK.
DPS makes it faster.
Yeah. Get your ass over here, Merxion. And get a pot.
If what is he, a ranger?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Well, rip.
No, you're fine, Merxion. You won't aggro everything, because once we're safe in camp, it'll be fine. Don't reject the offer. Get a free PL. There you go. Do it. And you're already in next, so you're close by. You'll just need to hang back a little bit as we break our way to the camp. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mexico City is sinking a few centimeters each year, and the earthquakes were quite terrifying. We had several 7+ earthquakes, like one every year that we lived there, and then every couple months. There's literally earthquakes every single day. There's micro ones, but like once a month you've got the alarms will go off and you'll get a shaker. And then once a year you'll get at least a 7.2 to a 7.5. They don't bother me too much, but Chris hates them. Like I hate tornadoes because I grew up with tornadoes. I just don't like tornadoes. And Chris feels the same way about earthquakes. I probably need to flag Merxion for my Discord chat also.
Yep, might as well.
He may already have. Actually, he's already flagged.
That's good.
More like humidifiers 24/7. Add one in the one in the living room and one in the bedroom. Here, the bigger thing will be getting mini splits in all the rooms because we only have
Well, at
one
least
in
he
the
won't
office
get
right now.
aggro from DPS, right?
No, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me to do something that I always forget until I'm told to do so.
You gonna make kill the main?
At least I know where the champion is at. Now I gotta try to remember where I pulled the mage from. Because I know I pulled it the other night before I had to do that AFK. Hopefully we don't have any other accidents tonight.
The Solosec mage?
Yeah, I need that for... He drops a piece and the champion drops a piece for my lambent.
Yeah, you got the arms from the champion.
Did I?
Well, that's where they dropped off when I killed them. Well, I got the arms off the camp while I was trying to camp.
Oh, those are for the
high break.
van braces that you gave me. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So
we just need the mage.
I think the champions dropped the legs too, but I'm not sure.
I'd have to go look at the...
Yeah. You probably got a second.
Yep, I do. Kel's stream is up, everybody. Make sure you go check it out. P99 Bard.
There he is.
Armor weapons. Lambent. I just, now that I know I want to carry this character through, I'm like, Thurgadden, Bard Armor, killing giants and kale, Velk's Labyrinth, oh! Soysok Champion is only for the Vambraces.
Oh, okay.
The Mage
you're
is for
good
the
then.
boots.
Right. Well, what's for the legs?
Legs is an Elite Goblin Guard in Permafrost.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That guy must have been confused the other night.
Plus Shin Greaves from a Shingul Knight in Lower Guck.
Ugh.
Yeah,
It's okay. We can't be. We didn't. We went through a whole playthrough without going to Guck.
This is true. This is true. I can't bitch too much. I really don't know, Keith, to be honest with you. Alright. I'm gonna peek my head in, check the camp, see if this zone's camped or not. Tenochtitlan? I'm just checking the other picks real quick. There's only one other pick with 4 players in it.
Like that.
Let's go.
Yeah, go to that. Yeah.
Then we can go straight to the bartender.
Yeah. They if there's only 4 people, they're probably camping the gnomes.
I want that kobold predator for that nice dagger.
Don't
I
fall.
zoned out.
Alright. Easing my way down here. We'll get these ads for sure.
Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe.
Okay. Be another one up here.
Oh, I'm not in the same pick as you guys.
No! And it's going to want you to wait 5 minutes to get into our pick.
Yep. 4 minutes. Dome.
Okay. Another wizard here. Probably just tag it, kill. Switching songs here. Oh, I must have gotten Pari when I dinged. Alright, I'm going to hold here because I need to, this will be kind of a nasty pull, so. Try to lull what I can. Alright, that one's lulled. Oh! How did he... Okay, well. Mezzing stuff. Okay, Kel's on that one. Mezzing all the others. Oops. That's the wrong one. Sorry. I got it missed. Remezzing Cinder Goblin. Resisted. Go ahead and get this center. Thank you very much. We got an ad.
An ad.
Okay, mezzing.
Burn down this cinder real quick.
Oh, no worries, Adam. I've got it mez for now.
Go for the young.
All right, switching.
Yeah, I'm not quinked like Rolf, so I don't have a unlimited mana pool.
Well, this should have been the only shitty pull, and then from here,
No.
I won't need to do anything until we get to the bartender camp. We can just sit here for a minute.
Welcome to the Druid life.
40 more seconds.
Honestly, we can probably move up to here, move up to the gate if everybody wants to. Parry, Parry. I think either one works. Looks like my bit rate might be a little low, but we'll see if the stream keeps up.
No fear, for our cleric is here.
All right.
Let's go.
I don't want to move all the way up in there, but just give me a second here. Checking the hallways. Got this guy right here. Exactly, tomato, tomato. All right, hold up. I'm going to try to do a lull pull if I can. Got that one. I'm not going to be able to lull the other guy, so I'm just going to... Oh, did that door close on me? Fuck.
Got you. I got you.
All right.
You got 'em
Mezzing.
all anyway.
Yeah, that was a fuck
For
up.
the
I
shaman.
didn't know the door was going to close on me. Mezzing the other stuff.
Bad.
Player ran through to where? What ad do we have? I guess we're fine. All right, we can go into the room at this point if you want after this. There's 2 more in there.
Yep.
Where are those ads coming from? Alright, mezzing this other one.
Whoever this person behind us is, Morgan Warfate.
Man, this zone filled up fast. Oh, I need to be running a pot. Give me 2 seconds here. I think I have enough money for enough coins for one more. I do. It's gonna be the last of my points for the month. So I'm
June
gonna
27.
grats. All right, pot is downed. Let's do this. Uh-oh, what's the bruh really part? Not me.
Blue Goblin first.
What if they're both blue? I'm sorry, I'm being
Left you.
sarcastic. What if they're both red? Shit. Probably not.
Bostonian sarcasm, my man.
Mm.
Recognize.
I'm gonna have to come up with a theme song if I keep my title as the Bearded Bard Man. Have to make a theme for these. Oh, a little tea party that we can remember fondly, that we shared good times.
Can't tell you, Adam, how long I looked for tea the other day after you logged out so that I could spill it in front of you.
Oh my goodness.
And remember, if you guys aren't familiar with the proper way to have your afternoon tea, it's milk before tea
Yes.
and never any other way.
Never any other way.
I just assume that every Brit likes Yorkshire Gold, and that's all they drink. Unless they're from York, in which case it's Earl Grey.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was Earl Grey.
Actually, the #1 tea brand in the UK is consistently P&G Tips or Yorkshire Gold. One of those two.
Yeah, Yorkshire Gold. Spiffy Brit told me it was good, so I believe him.
I drink P&G Tips mostly because it comes in 500 count boxes.
Jeez. Get your money's worth.
That's 3 weeks worth of tea for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, tasty, tasty shield of brambles. Go ahead and hit me, you stupid goblins.
And I actually like Yorkshire Red better than Yorkshire Gold, but they're both good.
Excuse me. Ding 19, congratulations. This should go quite nicely for you.
Everything's blue now.
Does the Fire Shield conflict with Thorn Shield? I don't know.
Yes, it does. I think one or the other will replace, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, if we were in permafrost, that would be a nice shield.
Alright, let's just keep going straight here. Got the champion.
Okay. That's better.
Get the little Fire Goblin.
Okay. I don't know where the... Alright, there we go. Did you say get the little fire goblin first?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, we don't have a... does anybody want to be the MA? Since I have you set up as MA, I could switch you to main tank. It's all good. I'll figure it out. What's the difference on the tea taste is what Keith is asking in YouTube. That's a good question because I don't even know that question. I don't know the answer, sorry.
Rhetorical. All tea technically tastes bad. Just degrees of bad.
That's why I
That's
drink
exactly
coffee.
how I feel about coffee.
But I don't know enough about tea because I'm not a tea drinker. I do enjoy tea the occasions that I drink it, but I've never been huge into tea just because coffee's always been such a big part of my life.
I would say the difference is how fruity it tastes. Oh, there's your brand braces again.
Well, I might as well loot them just in case I do the quest, right?
You could just for money, although it costs like 200 for the jewels.
Jesus.
So
All right, never mind. Well, we'll just roll on that. It's not a big deal. All right, that was that room. I'm trying to learn how to pull in here since I went AFK last night. I had to.
let's see. Probably the best British style tea sold in the U.S. is what do you call it? Republic of Tea's British Breakfast, and it has an almost apricot scent to it. Kind of cool.
Apricot sounds tasty.
And of course, Earl Grey is the most famous.
Yeah, if I have to drink tea, like if I have a choice, like Chris and I keep a box of Earl Grey in the house because I do like Earl Grey in the afternoons with like milk and sugar.
Yeah, Earl Grey has a special orange oil in it.
Mm-hmm.
What makes it Earl Grey?
And then we just have some cheesy ass what's it called? Like Twinnings breakfast tea.
Yeah,
Nothing
that
special.
stuff's good too. I like it. Twinings is a nice standard tea.
Because usually I like coffee in the morning. I'm not usually a big fan of coffee in the afternoon. It's really weird. Like in the morning, I like it black. If I drink coffee in the afternoon, I like it with milk. But I prefer like Earl Grey in the afternoon if I'm gonna have something in the afternoon. But at nighttime, like I'm drinking black coffee again right now. And then sometimes when it's really hot, I've been doing the iced coffee, which I never used to do. But Kel's drinking so much iced coffee, it got me going. I should totally get on that bandwagon.
You're gonna hate me then. I do iced coffee year round.
Ooh, wow.
I like iced coffee. I like iced coffee better than hot coffee.
You know, it's hot enough here that I could probably do year round.
Yeah.
I'm learning this one route here, so let's see if there's anything else down in here.
The only hot coffee I'll have is 1 or 2 in the morning, just to wake me up.
Gnome. Don't want to fuck with the gnome, and I closed my map by accident.
I guess the traditional hot coffee drink here is cafe au lait.
Don't even tell me that's like the instant coffee.
No, it's half coffee, half milk.
That's disgusting.
That's traditional.
Too much milk.
Uh,
Can feel everyone going to the bathroom so badly.
the coffee here is quite a bit stronger than the other parts of the country, so I don't know that it matters. And you guys don't even use chicory in your coffee, so you don't even know
No.
what good is.
Is that
Sugar.
another word for whiskey? Because that's what we use.
No, we use whiskey too. Chicory is a different plant.
Yeah, chicory is actually a it's an interesting flavor. Yeah.
Yeah. During the Civil War, there wasn't coffee, so people just actually drank chicory here. And we got used to the taste. Just like we got used to murdering people, we just kept doing it.
Up in the South.
Murder.
I live in the rural murder capital of America for centuries. We're good at it.
Son of a biscuit. I got locked behind a door.
Murdering strawberries.
Pop.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I've got at least one in tow.
Yeah, yours is just blue.
Yeah, go ahead and mez that one.
Oh, never mind. Got a few.
More.
Alright, switching over to mezzes. Mez, mez, mez. Resist? What the heck?
These blues have been resisting my snares. Like all of a sudden.
Man, I would love a mez that lasts longer than like 18 seconds. 19 now, I guess. At least these don't cast any mana, it's just a song. So I guess theoretically you could keep them on permanent lockdown as long as you don't get resists.
I'm excited to see you work with a mage with your bard. Or
And
an enchanter, sorry.
what now?
I'm excited to see you work with an enchanter on your bard.
I shouldn't need to do much work then.
No, it's when they're... Because you have double mezzes, basically, you can charm a higher level or a tougher pet.
The enchanter can.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just because you have those backup mezzes in case of oh shit.
Did we get a shaman pop in here?
We did.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Over by the wall.
Oh, it's never mind. We're done. I'm rooted. Don't worry, it's just strawberry sauce, is what Keith says. I honestly
That's
don't
what
eat.
they all say.
I don't eat much strawberries. I love blueberries. Blueberries I will eat every day of the week. It's
Those antioxidants.
You got some hoses going bad?
But can't find blueberries where I live right now, so I've been missing out, unfortunately. Gotta make a trip to the big old city. Today was a vet trip, is what today was. Plus side, the vet said the baby doesn't have any sort of upper respiratory infection or anything, so it's just something with her eyes. So they finally, after 7 days, they were willing to give us antibiotics. So baby got drops today.
Seems like kind of a steep fight for antibiotics.
Well, you know, the United States, as a general rule, vets and doctors overprescribe stuff so often, I've found that most other countries won't. And all three of the vets here didn't want to prescribe antibiotics because the babies were under a month old. They told us to try chamomile tea, and then the other vet said if that's not working, try like mountain honey, like organic honey drops. So we tried both of those, and this morning her eyes were so bad, like it wasn't working. So I was finally like, you know what? I'm just taking the damn cat into a vet and say, look at the fucking eyes, please, because I'm tired of being told that my kitten doesn't need meds. And they finally gave us meds. So
I mean, to be fair, both those things are mild antibiotics.
exactly, and fair to the vets for at least saying, look, antibiotics could harm a baby that young. Let's have them do natural. But they gave us a neomycin drops today, so should be good. Hopefully, theoretically. Fingers crossed.
Need my endurance to go up faster.
On that note, I did remember to get food and drink before we came out here today.
One hit it. Can hit it.
What's up? Kantan just pushed us to 400 bucks. You fucking rock, sir. We are officially 80% towards that $500 goal. We are almost there. 100 bucks left. Only 14 days to go. 2 weeks left. Should I make stretch goals? I haven't thought about stretch goals for the month. I was just going to see if we could hit the $500 mark for the month. Thank you, Kantan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity.
The kids were talking in guild chat today, and they were talking about how you can auto set your bash and everything, so that it automatically
Auto skill.
Yeah, I know you could do that. That's
I
cool.
didn't either. What are we talking about?
I know it's a thing in live. Like, for example, you know how monks have like 3 or 4 different punches, 3 or 4 different kicks?
Mm-hmm.
You can set it so that they just auto skill, like they auto use. So all you do is auto attack, and
Oh,
it'll keep it on cooldown.
You could probably do that with your kick.
Yep.
that's interesting.
I don't know if it's active in TLP though.
It is. I did it on my cleric on my bash. It works.
Is there anything I can do with my bard?
Kick.
Like kick? How do I do that?
Right click on it.
Uh-huh.
You should see a little menu come up.
Like in the actions menu?
No, like right click on the hotkey on your bar,
Uh-huh.
and you should see a little menu come up.
Oh, you have to hold the right click.
Yep.
Holy shit, auto activate.
That's the one.
Oh my god, that's going to save my like literally I have old man tendonitis hands. Holy fuck, that just changed my life.
Doesn't work for spells, unfortunately.
I'm gonna log into P99 and just spit all over his monitor now.
Yeah. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's amazing. So can I remove it from my hotbar once I've done that? Or do I need to keep it on there?
That I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna move it over to the other hotbar on the right hand side and see what it does. Oh, it's still going, even though it's not on my primary hotbar. I will be damned. That is a lifesaver right there. Ooh, can you do that with auto fire if you're a ranger? Like with ranged attack? Because if you can set up an auto fire as a ranger, that would be epic.
Doesn't it already do that?
Oh, maybe it does on TLP. I know on P99 I have to manually shoot arrows, which is a pain in the ass. Merxion is saying no.
Nope, Merxion's gonna have to wait for those AAs.
Headshot being my favorite after unlimited arrows. Endless quiver, good sir. All right, who's over here opening doors? Because my doors are opened already.
Do we have any names on track that are close by for players?
Getting on the
Shaman
shaman.
first.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I am rooted.
Well, while we're in this room, the only camp people might possibly respect is the bartender and the drunkard. So,
Yeah, nobody's gonna respect anything else.
yeah, everything else is just mobs.
Really, the only thing I technically need in here is gonna be the mage, but I'm not like. XP is my primary because honestly, as much as it would be cool to get the Lambent set, I'm gonna get I want my Thurgadden set, and I will definitely.
When
Go ahead.
when can you get that?
When Velius is out.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have to figure that out because I know a lot of people want to do Wrath of the Lich King, but I don't want to. I mean, you know, we're playing Lotra once a week. I would still like to keep this group going at least once a week, so we can keep going through Velius and be prepped for Luklin. And 100%, this is my playthrough character now. That's just, it's too much damn fun. You can, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have 2 warriors, Nim. Adam, it's not a bad thing. One's DPS.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping my druid up as well, so we can trade off.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be dropping them off. So,
Nothing
get that
like getting stunned. Do you want to Mesm or just AoE him?
I guess we AoE them. They're all blue.
Do it. Other than let's melt the bard. Plus, there's always the, you can. It's not a bad thing to have 2 warriors in the group. Like one's the main tank and the other one's got badass dual wield weapons. Put them at the forefront. Everybody else hides behind.
rats.
Grats.
Welcome to extended target.
Why is it telling me that my target is too far away? Oh. Do I not have something set up? Oh, I'm a noob. Didn't have my assist key set up properly. Alright.
You can mez the 2 blues. I'm gonna try and get the shaman and the inferno on me.
Okay. Why is this guy not wanting to mez? Thanks for the subscription, Dan Marston. Welcome aboard.
Back. Yep.
I'm watching my kick just level up beautifully now.
Mm.
That is such a game changer. So if I go down in this room and I go that way, that's the gnomes. Yep, gnomish miner. Now the gnomes don't aggro if you pull goblins, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have an ad. I went the wrong way. Is that a room pop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold pulls here.
Uh,
Man, I can't believe I didn't know about the auto skill use. Like that is just blows my mind. All these years of playing EverQuest.
My God, all the resists.
Well, I think he's getting resist on the blue ones too, right?
Yeah. It only started like tonight though. Last night, once I got a few levels, I was the reds were barely resisting. Tonight, for some reason, everything's resisting.
You need to get better at RNG.
Yeah, right.
For the low price of 8,000 Daybreak cash, they can fix that for you.
Oh, nice.
May the die ever be in your favor.
I look so ridiculous with these singular blue shoulder pads. Is that a cosmetic set, Helena?
Yes.
Oh man, I had not looked into cosmetic sets. I might have to.
I got tired of looking like what is it? A dominatrix.
I've been spending all my DB points on potions, and just like,
Yeah, weird guys were coming up to Helena, asking them to tell them what to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. To be fair, with neckbeard culture, mostly you're hit on by dark elf women.
That's true. That's the scary part.
I mean, they're all played by men.
I just can't resist because the way the ass looks on the tune.
Right. That excuse only works in City of Heroes.
I don't know, that half-elf thong in classic P99.
Good practice if you're an aspiring romantic novelist.
This is oh god, that's a brilliant takeaway. Oh man. I think these are the two that spawn next. We're starting to actually kill these pretty quick. I was gonna have these spawn, but I think I'm gonna go pull something while these are spawning. If I go straight this way, what's down this tunnel? Apparently, 3 goblins. That's a good question. I don't know. Bellius?
No, I
Specs.
think it's
After
either
Eldon.
Pop. Yeah, I knew it was after Pop at some point.
I think it's might be Legacy of Ikisha, but I think it's after Eldon.
I think it is Legacy of Ikisha because I wasn't really there for Eldon, but I remember Focus Effects. Like the initial release of.
Gotcha.
Stop hitting the damn cleric.
Ah. I forgot to buff myself.
Double attack, tasty. Ooh, who got Stinging Darkness? Clinging creepy. Oh, that's Creeping Crud. Your icon changed.
Creeping
Now that
Crud.
yeah, you got a new one.
Now watch as he casts and 30% of his mana goes away.
Goes bye bye, and he
Yeah, right.
fizzles, and another 20% disappears.
I'm still using the like the level 41 on my druid, just because the mana.
Yeah, it sucks in more ways than one.
Ah,
All right, nothing has spawned in there yet, so let's go check this room. Hello there. All right, we got a few here.
yeah.
I'll mess the fire goblins, I guess. Maybe. I got these two locked down anyway.
We'll take it.
Ooh, we got a resist there. Yeah, Merxion, Canton popped in and pinged us to 400 tonight.
Ugh.
I still haven't. I gotta go get Chris in here and show her because tonight's been a good night. I think we're gonna set like a $750 goal next month for a dye my beard stretch goal. Temporary dye though, and I'll have to tie that into my Rings of Power and Mondays in Middle Earth somehow. Do you first person all your pulling, Maduros?
Yep, unless I'm outside, always in a dungeon, I'm always using first person.
Okay. Yeah, because I've only been doing first person since we came in
Yeah.
here,
It's just easier.
for sure. Okay, got a few. All right, Adam says the same. Okay.
Yeah, like the wall sconces in the hole, Adam.
Things that are just a pain in the butt to get around. Advantages to being a gnome. Lies.
The advantage is also the disadvantage.
Uh-oh, I got rooted just out to the left. There's a shaman. Oh, I'm unrooted, bringing him back in. Chris, thanks to everybody, by the way, for the. I'm showing her the numbers that we hit $400 tonight. She says thanks. These roots are so annoying.
It always seems to be the last spell they cast too.
They're like,
Right
you
before death,
want to
right at
move?
1%.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a
They look at
random
you and they're like,
person.
"Fuck you in particular."
At the very least, I can run some cool songs for you guys while I'm sitting in the corner.
That's true.
Let me watch as the group fights mobs. I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
sit
poor
there and
Maduros
be
gets
a
rooted, and he's
slob.
like, "Well, I guess I'll just stay here."
Yeah, Adam had it pretty rough in the hole. Adam and Maduros. It'll be my turn now.
I need to use the facilities after this pull. Be real quick.
All right. Never fear, your bard will tank for you.
Pop in camp.
Okay, coming back. Oh, we have a ranger now. I don't have to tank. Woohoo! Flame lick for the win. Probably should be some more spawns in here then. There's a dirt nap hero with dirt in his eye. Was that a random pop or part of the room spawn?
That was part of the regular spot spawn.
Okay. I guess if something pops, holler. And we got a wizard. All right, I'm gonna back up and mez, so at least get the wizard mezzed. Wizard Mez. Mez and the white fire goblin. Try to leave the wizard alone, everybody. I'm gonna. Maybe I'm breaking it myself because I got my auto attack on.
There we go.
Where's that shaman at? You on the wizard now, Kel? Good times. Probably give you a few minutes to met up now. Ooh, is that one of those totems that you were looking for earlier?
I think he was looking for the other totem.
Gotcha.
Oh, that must be.
Inferno Goblin pop behind the bar.
Yeah, he's harmless. He's our friend. The warrior helm. It's a good thing the warrior helm is bad. You want those 2 dex bracers though.
Are you putting the sheet on the bed, Chris? Do not let her attack the map, please. Everybody say hi to Chris, everybody. She's gonna sit with Leia for a little bit. Alright, you guys ready for some pulls? Helena's got mana. We're good. It's also strange to say, but the idea of playing the Bard, Ding 27 by the way, I haven't, I like the TLPs, but I just do them mostly for nostalgia and for, hang out with friends and stuff that want to do it. But the Bard actually has me excited to be playing for the first time in a very long time. I don't know why. I just found it really entertaining. Probably because it's just new and different.
Different stuff, yeah.
Because I've always done, bards. Or no, excuse me, druids. Druids. More druids. The occasional chanter thrown in there. Druid warrior combo like 3 different times.
Somebody's ruining my fun.
What do you mean?
I was trying to get Ren's health down to like 30% or 20% before I healed.
It's always the druid ruining the fun for the cleric. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I always get panicked when Caracas would let Adam get down to like 20%.
It's not even a thing. I don't have complete heal yet, but I could manage that.
Oh, I know. I know he's a great healer. And I've played cleric with complete heal and know what to do. I still panic. Anxiety.
Purple Club.
See, wasn't that much more fun?
Most of the time, to be honest with you, I don't even pay attention. The only reason I happen to be paying attention is because you said something. So I was actually watching my health that time. I have trust. Oh, you know what? I forgot I've dinged like twice and haven't even worried about my new spells, songs. I need to do that real quick.
Songs.
I don't know if I got anything interesting. Let's see what I get here. That's a fear. Song of the Sirens. That's a charm. Interesting. Okay. Well, nothing I'm gonna use at the moment. All right, we're gonna have. Yep. Got stunned here on my way, and I got rooted out to the left and then straight to the right. I probably am gonna die before you guys get here. Woohoo! Purple Club. Once, twice.
Oh, get the wrong number. Here we go.
I got Purple Club twice that time. Good job, guys. That was awesome. All right, my root is off, so I guess once we kill the priest, we can move back in.
Back in the room if you can.
Thank you, everybody. Good work.
That was definitely Maduro's because I didn't get there in time.
Ooh, a coffee refresh sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee while you're doing that, Helena. We should be okay for a few moments here.
That elemental has fantastic flowing hair, I must say.
All right, I'm back. What were you saying?
I was saying that Adam's new elemental has fantastic hair flow.
Draw me like one of your French babes. With the perfect hair flow. I probably should have asked if everyone was back before I made this poll. Come on down, Inferno Goblin. You'll earn a prize. I totally wasn't gonna have more than 1 cup of coffee tonight, and then Maduro said he was getting another cup of coffee, and I went, yes,
Now you're gonna be up until at least 10:30 p.m.
probably.
You crazy man.
I do have a meeting with my brother at 9, so at the very least I won't be up playing games all night. I need to start reading The Two Towers, so that's probably what I'll do tonight after my meeting and stuff. And then next Friday, all-nighter P99. Because, yeah, we're crazy.
I am absolutely waking up and then doing another session of the TLP
my-
on
well,
principle.
To be fair, I don't think Bounty will, because Sparrow's been very serious about, hey, you know, rather than calling it an all-nighter, let's just go as late as he can. I'd be willing to bet that, you know, we'll see. Sparrow, if you're here, tell Bounty he's got to at least make it till 4. Then I can have a 3-hour nap and get up and do TLP the next morning. I did okay on the all-nighter with WoW, but once we hit 4 a.m., that was like when I started feeling it really hard, was 4. And I think we went until 5:30? I can't remember. I think my brother called it quits at like 5:36. So I think we made it like 11 hours.
What time did you start?
7?
Okay.
And we made it to almost 6, so it was almost 11 hours. I think for me it was 11 because I actually started earlier streaming, but most of the group started at like 7:30. Yeah, but I checked my stream and it was something like that. God, is that the goblin? Oh, sure. Door shuts right in my face.
Where'd these guys come from?
I don't know. I only pulled 2.
Yay, it's a party.
Which one you want me on, sir? Never mind. I see it.
Yeah.
Are we nuking all the things?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no mez, so just nuke.
Honestly, I think the only time I'll be mezzing is if there's like priests in the group. The rest of the time we can
That's
just
fair.
nuke the shit out of everything. Because honestly, I think my AoE slow holds pretty decent aggro in between that and whatever you're doing with Kel.
Yeah, your AoE slow is definitely getting aggro.
It's just, yeah. I am a mana sponge, ladies and gentlemen. SpongeBob blue shoulders, SpongeBob blue pants. I'll figure something out soon that'll make sense.
Arendelle Bob, blue shoulders.
Sponge barred blue ball.
There you go.
Bartender.
Grant's on 22.
Cruising Merxion.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 sets of those, so. You want these then, Nim? I've got 2 pairs. Where you at?
Let's let our healers get a little bit of mana.
Lies. What is this mana you speak of?
That thing you're eating.
Who you calling a healer?
Well, he opened the door. I had to let him in.
You're addicted. You can't stop yourself. I'm gonna send you to
It's
Bards Anonymous.
it's gonna be. I gotta say, I'm looking forward to 32 because that mana song, that's gonna be pretty awesome. Someone was saying you get one that does heal and mana, and you can chain it with. I guess that was a bit last night. He says you can chain that with your regular mana song. So where are we going Saturday morning? Hmm.
I'd say Runny Eye or Split Paw.
Yeah, either one of those sounds pretty good to me.
I don't know. I heard Guck. That's what
I
just
heard Mistmore is what I heard. I need drops from all those places. So I'm happy to go anywhere.
Mistmore would be cool too. Aside from going in there for Adam, we haven't been in there yet.
Mm-mm.
Split Paw as well, and Runny Eye for that matter.
Yeah, we tried Split Paw, but that one guild had all the entries locked down when we took a peek.
Yeah, in every pick.
Mm-hmm. Well, while we're doing this, I can go check my YouTube and my Discord. I've just discovered that anytime I put a cat video up on a YouTube short, the traffic does pretty well. Same thing on TikTok. Why is it the cats dominate the internet like that?
Yeah, lots of cat lovers out there for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got made fun of so hard at the vet today for being a cat heart softie for cats. Everybody else around here just lets them roam, and I'm like, oh, you want food, kitty cat? Come to my house. And the next thing I know, bam, I've got 8 cats. That's why no one wants cats.
You ever want to know just how crazy cat lovers can be? Just watch that Netflix special, Don't Fuck with Cats.
Telling you,
Really?
just make a 24-hour stream just on the cat box, and you'll rake it in.
You've got me tempted now.
Dude, they literally solved a murder. Armchair detectives.
It's called I Fucking Hate Cats?
Don't fuck with
Oh,
cats.
Don't Fuck with Cats. Gotcha.
I will warn you though, it is disturbing if you like
Oh.
cats.
When is the internet not disturbing? At that point.
Well, I mean, the reason they go after the guy is because of he basically like tortures cats.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I remember when I lived in Missouri when I was growing up. My aunt and uncle lived in a neighborhood where there were some kids who liked to torture cats, and they eventually got caught. And the reason they got caught is because one of the things they liked to do was they would catch a cat and they would tape bottle rockets to them and set the bottle rockets on fire and watch the cat go running down the street trying to get the bottle rocket off, and then it would explode and the cat would lose a leg and stuff, and the kids eventually got caught. And I'll never forget that because when I was growing up, there was 2 or 3 times where there was, poor maimed kittens. Yeah, sometimes people can be ridiculously stupid.
people are the worst.
They can be.
Ooh, greater healing.
Woot! So I can really go pull now.
Pull it on there, Bard Solo.
Bard solo.
See, that's the thing. I don't know that I would ever do. Can you even do swarm kiting on live
No,
TLP
no, no, no,
servers?
no, no, no.
Because I've noticed all the AOE's. It says that the mob has to be standing still.
Yeah, it has to be standing still in order to do damage.
So that was their counter to people doing that, basically.
Basically, Ding 29.
Grats. Man, I am way behind. I'm only 27.
To be fair, I used a 50% pot.
Oh.
And I get XP bonuses anyway. Class.
All right, 22nd on route here.
You got room pops.
Okay. I'm gonna at least nuke Mez the Wizard when it comes in. Oh, so I didn't realize if you leave the song running, it just keeps refreshing the Mez. I've never sat here and done that before. I've always just switched targets and get the 20-second tick countdown. Uh-oh. Did I get turned around? Nope. But I do have. Do pulling mobs. I am the Bard Man. The bearded Bard Man. See, this is infinitely more fun than like Lost Ark. It's too bad New World didn't take. It had a lot of potential. You want me to hold pulls for a few? Get some regen up.
Up behind the bar.
After this pull, my son's going to be pulling up.
Okay. I'm gonna slow it down after this.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'll keep this down to single pulls if I can. Just got some room spawns, so probably just deal with those first. Hey, I have a question for you, Midros, because you might know this better than I do. I kind of very briefly read that pre-patch post about the pre-patch WoW servers. Um, are they going to offer people transfers off those servers to a server of their choice, or how does that work?
So once they're fresh servers.
Yeah.
So as soon as the pre-patch launches, they're gonna launch brand new servers where you'll start at level 1 on them,
Mm-hmm.
and then for 90 days, no one can transfer
To or
to that
from.
server from that server, and nobody can pay to boost a character up to 50, 60, whatever it's going to be. It's probably going to be like 68 or 70 once pre-patch launches. They'll add that to the store to be able to boost to 68. But on those servers, you won't be able to do that for 90 days.
Plus, you can't roll a Shadow Knight on those servers immediately. So I guess my question was, if somebody wanted to come to Pagel as an example, and they wanted to start early and they went and did one of the pre-patch servers, they would have to wait 90 days to do a server transfer.
Yep.
All right.
So they should just start on Pagel.
Yeah, which is what we did. Yeah. All right. Let's see if these are up. We got one at least.
Yeah, Blizzard's thought process with that is that there's going to be people that start with Wrath that never played like Classic or TBC. They've just been waiting for Wrath to come out to play.
That's a good point, and it's probably true. There probably is a chunk of that population who's like, screw that. I don't like this. I'll wait. I only want to do Wrath. But I don't
Yeah,
know
and
how
then
many.
the other part is so that they have a better economy and there isn't a whole lot of bots.
Hmm.
But that'll only last so long.
Yeah, because I saw Sparrow had made a comment this morning. And I was like, I didn't see anything in there that said that it was soon. Plus, it also, if it's 2 to 6 weeks after the pre-patch stuff, then even if they launched tomorrow, you know, we've got probably a month. And it doesn't
Yeah,
have a
no.
timeline on the pre-patch servers, so. Last I had heard was the data farmers said the pre-patches would be doing like September, August or September.
Yep, end of August, around that time.
No problem, Merxion. Oop, Grants 28B. Are you kind of come back on when you get home, Merxion? Is it, or because you're playing at work right now? Because if you're gonna come back on when you get home, we can just leave your spot open, and when you get back, you can log back on. Gotcha. Because we'll be here at least another 2 hours. All right. Well, we'll just keep it open, and should be here when you get done. I'll be here till at least 9, so I got at least 2.25 in me. At 9, I gotta go do meetings. What song do I get at 28? Pixie Strike. Does that replace my meds? I think that's a new mez. All right.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Grats.
Congrats, dude.
Was that like 5 or 6 levels? That's awesome.
Oh, come back here, buddy. No, no, come here. All right, I got a few because I hit a runner. I'll try to mez when they get in camp.
Oh, they're all blue.
All
Just
right.
nuke.
Nuke, 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 nuke. Nuke away. Oh yeah, fun times. Burn, baby, burn. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so cool to watch that, like, hail of ice or whatever that is. Nim's like, I don't need no tank. Just burn. Out of curiosity, how long does this new mez last for? Ooh, I keep apparently missing a note. Interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be a... Oh, he rooted me right out in the hall. Just out to the left. For some reason I can't... I'm gonna have to check this new song, because it's not letting me cast it. It keeps giving me this weird... I haven't had a chance to check the error message. I'm still rooted, by the way, otherwise I'd move it into the room. Alright, let's stop that. You miss a note. It's a wind instrument. Oh, so I must need a flute equipped. No, that didn't work.
Most mobs are entranced by the mystical arts of the jazz flute.
Right, I wonder if just my... I've never ever used a flute, so I wonder if just my skill is so low it's not going to let me ever do that spell at the moment. I'm going to have to level up wind instruments, or is that not a wind instrument? That's definitely a wind instrument. Hmm. Well, learn something new every day. Move your. Don't be pulling here, dude. Just move along. Alright, Pop, coming back. Is it just one? Oh, it's a wizard, though. That's just fine. You're all fine. Yeah, camped, buddy.
Yeah, that's the third or fourth time I've seen him.
Speciesism. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a bio myself here. I'll be right back.
That's a good plan. I gotta take my dog out for a minute.
See you later, Merxion. Congrats on all the levels.
Yeah, see you in a bit,
Next
Mark.
I'll probably be at least.
I shall stand ever vigilant over you. Ooh, piece of candy. Those guys are going to catch keep. Jealous.
Alright, I'm back. And all the cats been fed. Kitty medicine is done. And you guys have a whole bunch of mobs.
No sitting down yet.
This has now made me more conscious about making sure that I level up my instrument skills. I didn't know that was actually a prohibitive thing. Plus, I think there's a water breathing spell that uses the flute that I can probably just go like stick on my character while he's AFK. Hopefully. I don't know that I need to be in water to use that. Hey, I'm an epic pet tanker with my enchanter, thank you very much. Grats.
Rats Maduro.
Grazie, grazie.
Somehow I missed my level 30 heals
Oh.
when I was buying spells the other day. Kinda sucks. If I had those, I could be even lazier.
What was that totem? Make sure, because it's asking me it's a no trade item.
The fiery totem,
Is it for a quest?
yeah.
No, duck it. Alright, was that all the interior spawn, I'm assuming?
Pretty much.
Alright. Looks like somebody's clearing all my mobs in here.
I pulled those too.
Incoming, that fucking mage is in there trying to pull these mobs.
Of course he is. He got one of them.
Once upon a time, Nim had a pet. It helped us out occasionally. This guy did, unless you pulled these. Did you also pull the ones in this big
Rats
door?
go.
Double doors?
Not the double doors now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he must have pulled those.
someone's specializing in something.
Altar, probably.
Yep, yep. The specialized goes up to what, 50?
That's
Yep.
you
The
just
first
have.
one, the 51, goes to the max.
Yep. This fucking mage. He's down in my tunnels again. He literally, his corpse is down here in this fucking tunnel. What a douche.
Ooh, I should res him. Give him a 10% res.
He's basically, what he's doing now is he's not even bothering to pull. He's just going down in the tunnels and killing the mobs where they spawn. I don't know what level he is.
I mean, I do that with my shaman here all the time. I just kill
Right.
everything.
But, you know, at least from the rest of us, dude.
Mm.
Well, the question is, I don't really know where else to pull from.
Getting my son a drink.
Yep. There's some stairs down here, which lead to some jail cells. Oh, this is the other side of that.
Got one in camp here.
Okay. Yeah, all the mobs. There's literally corpses in all of these rooms where the mobs usually spawn. I got nothing up. Where does this fake wall go? Dimitri, that's his name. The pet is level 41, so it's literally a level 40 mage running around killing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright, well. Like, I got nothing. I found a mob. And I got rooted. I mean, to be honest with you, once Kel gets back, like, what level is the split paw entry? Like level 30 mobs? Don't really need anything from in here. Oh, got the drunkard.
He's got the staff.
Alright, I'm gonna mez him. I don't think I've seen him ever.
Yeah, we killed him a couple of times.
Did we?
Yep. We even got a staff drop here.
I don't remember. I'm good at least another hour and a half, Adam. I got till 9, which is an hour and a half still. I mean, I'm totally okay to stay here. I'm being a grumpy little bitch about the 41 mage killing all our mobs. Fire crystal staff.
Yep.
Oh, maybe I do have that on my other character.
You do.
Actually, I think I gave it to this dude, so it's in the bank somewhere.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking it was a ice staff that I had, but I guess it was that one.
You have the ice staff on Renfail.
Yeah, but I gave it to this guy, so
Mm.
that's the one I'm thinking of.
Well, I've gotten 2 of those so far. I
Cool.
sold one of them. The other one's on my Necro.
Yeah, there's nothing up. I'm all the way down to the gnome. 0 mobs. I'm gonna check the pick once the timer goes down because this is kind of ridiculous. I got nothing to pull here, so I'm checking picks. We got one with 12, one with 17. Do we want to stay here and just try another pick, or do we want to try something different
Yeah, I
for
mean,
the
if we
last
go
hour
to
and
the
a
12
half?
pick, it'll just be like this pick 18 people.
Right. We just don't know if this is camped or not. I mean, I don't know. It's all good one or the other. I'm just being bitchy about the 41 mage killing all the mobs. I have an XP pot going and a mission, dude.
We can go to Split Paw. It's really not that far a run. Maduros, do you have Karana yet?
Circle of Piranha. Yep.
That would-
Commons and Lava Storm.
That would be the question, as long as that's not also camped. Because if that's camped, we are SOL.
Well, I mean, well, even then, Runny Eye is only a hop and a skip away. If we're being positive.
That's true. Go down to those tunnels and get some evil eyes. Your bard would love a evil eye bag. I found a mob. Holy shit.
You have noticed that, Nim. It's because I've been pouring myself out with ports in the EC tunnels. I'm that druid on the corner.
I put you for 10 plat, baby.
Trick
Yeah,
is,
that's right.
tips are appreciated but not required.
Yeah, but those tips make me all nice and juicy.
But if you say required, people don't want to do it because they think
Nope.
you're a greedy bitch.
Yep. The cool thing too is I found that over, at least on the past servers, I get lots of interesting things that people will tip me, not just cash. So I've gotten some interesting items for characters that way as well.
I got my crafted breastplate for 200 plat and lifetime ports whenever I was online and not in the
Nice.
dungeon.
That's fair. That's totally fair. If I'm not in a dungeon, got you covered, man. This fucking mage is literally right out in front of this room killing mobs. Do you mind doing a? How quick would it be to run over there and just check split paw real quick, Maduros? See if it's even worth.
Yeah. I could go check. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a lot of mobs here to pull, and that dude's literally out in the hallway just killing shit. We're basically relying upon room spawn, and maybe if I get lucky, I can find one or two out here.
Can you assign that totem to Adam?
I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let me give you refresh buffs and then I'll go check.
Okay. Honestly, if it weren't for my brother, I'd just play all night.
Okay. I shall return.
What's that?
I was just fun into Adam.
All right, I've got at least 3. I'm stunned a little bit here. So give me a second. Coming back in. Fire goblin, kill and maim. We don't use terms like dumbass, sir. We say things like fuck nugget.
Mouth breather.
Douche canoe.
Douche canoe. That's one I haven't heard in a while.
That's good.
It is a good one.
Mouth breather. Window licker.
Window licker. I've never heard that one.
Nickelback fan.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, now you're getting real personal. I like it.
Ding 29. Psalm of Vitality protects the group from disease as well as harming anything that it. Oh shit, we got a runner. Woo! And an ad.
Awesome.
I don't know where this guy's running to. There we go. Bringing in a couple apparently.
Oh, good.
That sounds like a good weekend push this weekend. Lower Guck.
Mm.
Farming FBSs and yaks. Because I would love an FBSS on this character.
I need 4 of each.
4 of each. This is a
Yeah,
table, sir.
they're selling them for $34. 2 chrono for flowing black silk sausage. I can't find them for less.
I mean,
I always
I
preferred
agree.
the rune. What is it? The rune something girdle.
Yeah, Rune Brandon Girdle.
That's the one. RBG. That's the one I always liked with my other ranger.
I like the silver kite and hand wraps.
Those are also nice. He's a good boy. Good girl. I don't know which.
She's a girl. Let's go. squirrels in the yard.
Squirrels. It's funny, when we first moved in, there was like 3 or 4 wild squirrels running around over our fences and everything, and ever since we got the cats, we haven't seen a single squirrel like coming near our house.
Yeah.
They are not stupid.
That's
And
the
like
dark place.
the
Yeah, now,
go ahead.
now with the cats around,
No.
they won't come.
The neighbor lady was complaining. She's like, "I've got mice," and it's like, we don't. She's like, "My husband won't let me have a cat." Well,
When I was a little kid, my dad hated all animals in the house. Cats, dogs, whatever.
yeah, my
Oh,
mother-in-law's like that.
yeah. My dad got remarried a few years ago, and his new wife loves dogs and cats. I went over there and he had like 15 cats,
Oh, ho, ho.
a couple of dogs, you know.
I did it all for the nookie. What?
Well,
What camp do we want in here?
Just probably entry. That's probably the only thing we can handle.
Well, 27, 26. There's some, like, 2 people here. That's it. They're slowly pulling some of the entry, but that camp we tried to get, there's nobody sitting there.
Down back by the doors or whatever.
Yeah. 13 players in this pick. And it's the only one open, so 13 people in here and there's only one pick.
Okay. Got stuck on the door. Oops. I got rooted out by the double bridge. Oh, it's off. Coming back if I can. I'm not saying the wizard moved off, but I haven't seen him in a minute. He's still in the zone, though. Thanks for taking a look, Maduros.
Yeah. So I did a camp check and the only person that responded said 4-way.
Okay. Well,
Not sure what camp that is.
I have no idea, yeah. I mean, technically, I've got an hour and 15 minutes left. If the wizard's not going to keep pulling all our mobs, I don't have a problem staying here for the next hour. But at the same time, I'll know here in a minute when I go back out there and check the rest of the spawns. He may have just gone AFK.
So what you're saying is log the monk in and train him?
Yes, please. Wait, I didn't say I didn't say that on a live stream. No, don't do that. Alright, we may be good for now. Like he's hasn't seemed to pull these mobs. So he's AFK or he got the hint because I told him like 3 times, dude.
You got rooted.
Brilliant. Good thing the wizard's over here. Adam C, I just dinged 29. Our group is between 29 and 30 at the moment. Well, if the wizard leaves us alone, I'm okay to keep going because there's actually mobs to pull. Congrats, by the way. Ooh, I may have gotten... Oh, that hurt.
Your
Oh.
eyes got big.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That might be a death. Is that too many? Too late
Maybe.
now. Oh, and we got an ad from... All right, I'm going to try to... Nope. Oh. I apologize for dropping that on the group. After complaining about the wizard not leaving him any mobs. Because I can't help you, Biz.
We should sucre because we're gonna die.
Yeah.
I should have just dropped that outside.
Is he here? There he is. He stood up.
I had to mem it, so
Sorry about that,
Yeah.
guys. I should have dropped those mobs in the hallway and just sacrificed.
Yeah. Whew.
Damn noob bard.
whew, 1%.
Yep.
That was close.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Young goblins being upstart with me.
Oh.
Well, I can't help.
I'm in melee.
can-
Hold on. Oh wait, I can heal myself. What am I doing? There we go. Go. Have a heal.
Okay, let's get some mana and then head back to the body. Pick up our fallen comrade.
That was my fault, guys. I got greedy because I was worried about the wizard, and I literally pulled a mob, and I was like, "That's only one. Let me peek my head in the room." There was two more. Grabbed those, and on the way back, I had respawn, and it was like, "Well, shit." And they were all yellow and white to me. So live and learn, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
I am dead, Caleb. That is what you call a dead druid or dead bard. Sorry.
Caleb says, "Are you dead?"
Yes. It's all right. It gives me a chance to check up on my YouTube comments and Discord. And it looks like Fantasy Grounds reached out to us. They have affiliates stuff now, and because we're using Fantasy
Oh,
Grounds for our D&D stuff, they offered us to become an affiliate, which is cool.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Next step is we were gonna reach out to them about a sponsorship partnership after we do the first 4 to 5 episodes, but it's really cool that they're finally doing affiliate stuff now.
Fantasy Grounds.
It's what we use for our Dungeons and Dragons stuff. It's the virtual tabletop that we use for our 5th edition
Yeah,
campaign.
I know what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Mansplaining to you.
That's all right.
Explaining.
Do I have time to bio and get another tequila, or are you guys?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm running both pots and I'm still only at 20%.
All right. I'll be right back.
I would think it would actually be smart.
This corpse work.
All right. I'm back.
Did you pick up some peeps?
Yep. Oh, you got a bunch. Dragging everybody back to the entrance.
I do believe this is the first time I've sat at the EC tunnel.
May come near you and Suker again.
Go watch Kel's stream.
Here they come.
Are you just gonna train it to zone?
Go to the zone. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I'll be dead first.
Don't fall in the lava. Jeez. That's a delayed reaction to Kel running up the stairs, dragging a corpse, training goblins.
Action shot.
All right, there's kill. Go to second. There we go.
There is not,
Where's the
Caleb.
corpse at?
This is just a character name I've used for probably 20 years for my alternate characters. The primary character is
I think
always
it put us in a
Renfail.
different pick.
Yes, it's in a different pick.
It's always
Oh, that's
Renfail
weird.
is the number one, but Arendelle is always my first alt.
What was it? 2 or 3 that we were in?
2, I think.
Yeah, it's over in pick 2.
Okay, I'm coming.
Somebody was asking me for ports.
Huh.
I said, well, sorry, corpse recovery.
Thank you.
Yep,
Apologies to everyone for that.
it happens.
Well, yeah, still, that's totally. I have to take the blame for that one because I totally should have just died in the hallway, and I was like, we can handle 5, and then I was like, nope, I'm gonna die before I get there. Thank you. I mean, I'm okay if we want to slowly work our way there. I could just be on assist and mez duties. Ooh, he's gray to me. What is getting cast that I...
It's me.
Oh, are you using a tiny heal for leveling?
Yep.
Okay, I was like, what is that ridiculous noise?
I'm just gonna let you do that then.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, I turned around the
Oh,
wrong way. Jesus.
me too. Me too.
I thought my client was crashing and then it went loading, please wait. I was like, no.
Take 2 when you get back.
Did I just run? Okay, I was going to say, was I running towards Lava Storm? Watch it put me in a different pick.
It will.
Oh,
It totally did. It stuck me in Maduros in a different pick.
Mm-hmm.
What pick are you guys in?
2. Where do you want to go, Kel?
I gotta wait 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait right here for them.
Yeah, this is fine. Not much spawns here, and that group is clearing it all, so we're fine.
Yep.
Where are you guys at? Down a little bit?
We're up just where that cliff near the stairs is, where our entrance camp was.
Okay.
Just a drop off. Maduros can get to us. He can camouflage.
How many mobs are up?
Not many.
I can mez as needed.
It's only 2 little ones.
Okay, we could do that.
2 little babies.
I'll mez the off one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that ad.
I'm mezzing it. It's all good. Oh, look at that. Mage over there flexing. Well, sir, you did nuke that guy pretty good, so yeah. Mr. Flexin, gnome over there, flexing his little nuke powers. Not so little considering the mob dropped like 50% health. That was pretty epic. That's a good question, Caleb. Honestly, if you're either way helps out greatly. Membership has perks, and we're growing the perks slowly but surely. Right now, we're just doing audio book chapters, and those will be expanding as we get deeper into July and start doing more fun stuff. Membership is only $3, and then super chat you can do whatever. So super chat is always better for like if someone's wanting to be like, hey, here's $25 or something, and then the because you can set your own amount with that, whereas the membership is just a flat like $2.99, I think. But there are, we do audio chapters right now of the Bloody Knuckles anthology, and I'm starting the Echoes of the Past read through this month, and then next month we're gonna start doing some, because we just started doing memberships in May into June, and July we're gonna start doing beyond the audiobook chapters. We're gonna start doing some special membership only videos next month.
Bartender.
But either way works. Thanks for asking. Thinking ahead though, where do you guys want to go on Saturday? Because we're still down Caracas this weekend, but we should be able to pick up a DPS fairly easily. Anything you guys need to work on, quest-wise?
Hate?
Like what?
Plane of hate?
Oh, plain hate. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, Caleb.
Yeah,
Thank
everything
you.
I need except for player gear, and not that worried about it. Go get the bartender. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Forgot about the bartender.
forgot about the bartender.
think it's amazing how the spells also, or the songs don't reach beyond the bar. There's like some sort of weird collider that goes on there as well with the line of sight.
Bulletproof.
I just noticed Nim's chat. My nick's bringing all the girls to the yard, but they're like, my nick's better than yours. I'm like, no, mine's better than yours.
But it has to be in a British accent. That's
Oh,
why Adam needs a mic.
Adam does need a mic eventually. Thanks, Caleb. The cats are doing pretty well, by the way. I don't know if you saw we did a short tonight. We finally were able to take the little one to the vet. She'd been having some eye problems, so one of those we got drops for her today. And then they're big now. They're a month old on Saturday. But thank you so much for that, for joining the Adventurers Guild and for the $5. That's awesome, Caleb. Thank you. Chris will be in here in a minute. She should be in here in a minute. I don't know. She was supposed to come in here and work on drawing tonight, but I know she's been doing chores. I'll let her know too. Tonight was a good night. We've raised $34 in super chats and a new member. Pretty good night. And we're $405 towards the $500 goal. I got to come up with a stretch goal for the month.
Oh, might be better if he doesn't have a mic.
He might start singing.
And
I'll start getting copyright strikes.
he might be a Manchester United fan. Now how can we be
Oof.
friends with him?
I say we do mist more on Saturday.
That seems fine.
Oh, he lives in Manchester. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
They totally do, Caleb, because I'm tired of looking at Goblin arse crack.
I guess if you live in Manchester, you can be a fan.
What he really means by that is, if you live in Manchester, you're forgiven.
At least it's not Arsenal, right?
You are not alone in that, Nim. I have zero clue about any football stuff. U.S. football or European football. I'm clueless.
I oddly know more about Premier League than I know about the NFL.
When I was a kid, I did enjoy baseball a lot, and I played it for a couple years. Followed I had loved the St. Louis Cardinals and the Royals because they were from my hometown or my home state, But as an adult, I just couldn't tell you anything. The most I know about sports these days is from playing NBA 2K and MLB The Show.
Tom Brady.
That guy I know, just because he's like the biggest paid football dude ever.
Right. I have been to exactly one professional sporting event in my entire life.
I went with
Which
my
is
sister to a Rockies game probably 8 or 10 years ago with her husband. My brother-in-law. I think it might even have been when they were still dating. That's how long ago it was. But that's
My
the only
mom
time I've
lived.
ever been.
My mom lived in St. Louis briefly, and I visited her. And the Penguins are visiting the Blues, and that's when the Penguins are really great. So I went and saw them play.
Nice.
That's it. The Blues were terrible as always. But I'm not good at being a sports fan.
I just don't look good in a cheerleader outfit is the problem.
You rock those palms though.
Yes, I do. It's just my moves aren't quite big enough yet.
Well, here it's all football, and I tell my students I just don't particularly enjoy watching grown men rolling around on the ground in tight pants.
Oh, I played that all the way into college.
Well, there's
Now, I played
also
football in high school. Playing's different.
well, technically there's also the lingerie football as well, so
Dude, that's a pleasure to watch.
zero problems with that one.
Big
Fuck.
sweaty men in lingerie.
It's a wholesome Christian show.
Oh man.
It's the same reason I really got into wrestling. When all my friends were pro wrestling fans. I'm like,
I had a roommate when I was about 19, I think, 18, 19, who was it was a Mexican guy I lived with, and I didn't realize at the time that how big Mexican families are into wrestling and like lucha libre and everything, but just also WWE and everything. So there was a brief period of time when I was a late teenager that I actually, it was when the Four Horsemen were around, so I was like at least not into it, but I was around it like every week. Um, and as an adult, I can't tell you anything about it. I like soup.
Okay, so my specialization alteration hit 51, so now I'm good to just do whatever, right?
You're good to do whatever.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
You never finished
Yay!
wonderful plat.
Congrats on finally being able to pursue your real dream.
Porting and healing. And buffing and healing. And,
And more
porting and buffing.
ports.
And could I get a quick sow?
Can you please snare the fucking mob?
You have one job, Kel. I mean, Maduros.
Oh, apparently my loot is I am now full up on loot. My 4 bags are full. Okay, I never got more than 4 bags. Apparently I need to open up my I don't know how many times I'm gonna get stuck behind a door when I open it up. Rooted in the hall to the left. Yep, it's off.
Oh, I guess I'll heal you.
All right, this time I'm not getting greedy. I'm just gonna bring out the one. It's because your pet was bringing all the stuff to the yard, man. And the Inferno Goblin was like, yeah, nah. Think we'll pass. Holy shit. Is that for real, mobs? Did you just push us to our monthly goal, dude? Holy, I need to take a minute. Sorry guys, I getting a little emotional here. That's man, so I just started doing this like in May, like considering to do this, full time. And Chris and I did the fundraiser at the beginning of the month, and people put in like $490, and then we, it's the first month I actually had a serious objective and put $500 up. And I mean, tonight has been awesome. Like all these people coming out of the woodwork, like this has just been crazy. Thank you so much. I gotta go tell Chris. I'll be right back, guys. I got all emotional. Somebody just dropped $100 in my stream. I gotta get Chris real quick. One moment. Chris says thank you, guys. That's just I mean, and then I was showing her that Caleb just donated $5 and became a member of the channel a little while ago, and Canton did $5 earlier. Thank you so much, mobs. That's amazing. Sorry, guys. I had to. That was a little bit of an emotional moment for me. Had to get Chris in here and share that with her. We just hit our goal for the month.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
Right.
that's somebody just dropped. Like we've had, several folks tonight, and then mobs just dropped $100. I was just like, what just happened? I don't know how to, kind of don't know how to fathom that. Well, man, that's amazing, and I have no words right now. That's so generous of you, and just I mean, I was just like, hey, we're 80% towards our goal tonight. Thanks everybody, and I was really stoked about just being on track and to push us over like that. Thank you so much. Now I definitely have to come up with stretch goals for the rest of the month. I'll have to figure something out. Are you guys good for another poll?
Yeah.
I haven't got my AFK yet.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
All right. I will bio myself also since you're doing that real quick. Perfect pull kill, my young Padawan. My mind is reeling right now. Everybody just being so generous tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Like, tonight has been pretty amazing. Like, ah, I have no words right now. Bloody Knuckles is actually a science fiction and fantasy anthology that I published back in 2018, the end of 2018. So it's got some fantasy stuff, some science fiction stuff. Um, some of it's stuff that I previously had published by places back in the like 2008-9 when I first got going as a writer. So I had recorded those as in like an audiobook thing about a year ago and just had them kind of like private on my YouTube channel. And then so when we started doing memberships in May, that was the first thing I could think of to start releasing to our members was the audio versions. And then I also have the first book of the Saga of Leucemia series called Echoes of the Past, and I'm going to start doing as soon as we got 2 more stories to publish in Bloody Knuckles, and then we're going to start the Echoes of the Past read through. And there's 33 chapters in that book, so that'll be a pretty big read through, and those will be about once a week. And then at some point, I'm going to start doing the Weave in the Void novel, which currently we're publishing through Patreon, um, over at our Patreon page for the Weave in the Void project, because we're up to chapter 20 on that one right now. That just published last Thursday. So, but next up is going to be the Echoes of the Past book. So I'll get this week we'll finish up with the Bloody Knuckles anthology, and then we're gonna roll into that stuff. And then I think one of the things we're doing for memberships for the members next month is going to be some game dev stuff. I'll have some private videos out because I think I'm either going to be doing some programming next month, or I'm going to be helping my brother with world building on our point and click game. All right, who wants some loot? By the way, I gotta start handing stuff off. Do you have bag space, Kelbic?
Yep.
Just one for now.
Yeah, I got plenty of space to hold stuff too.
Okay.
Actually, sent some of my bags over because I have a 40 slot bag filled with spells.
Oh wow,
Because you never know.
that's true. You do never know. I'm also totally up for suggestions because we're just getting into memberships now with everything. So I'm like, I'm open to suggestions for what we could potentially do for membership video content here on YouTube. So feel free. This is the bartender camp, Nick. Ugh, hold up. Gotta give this to somebody. I mean, sorry. As you can see, this is the bartender. Nim, the sexy gnome. Well, in his own words. He says his spells bring all the goblins to the yard. And as you can see, he's prancing on the bar over there. Dance, Nim, dance. There he goes. Yeah, baby. I'm not your puppet. Well, sir, you dance very well.
I'll just say, but you did dance.
It's just, I'm just gonna say. They are better than yours. This has been a really good group, and we're actually missing one of our static group members because Caracas, our German member, is on vacation at the moment. But Adam, who plays Nim, we randomly found when we first started on the TLP server. We were in permafrost like a couple days after the server launch. We were like, we really need a warrior because we didn't have a tank in our group, and Adam happened to be a barbarian warrior looking for group, and he's been pretty awesome. We've had him now for since then. It's been part of our static. I just did my recap, Caleb, on Monday. I'm actually supposed to read my first. I have not done any videos on the Two Towers yet, so I'm starting my Two Towers read through tonight after my meeting with my brother. So tonight will be actually my first night reading the chapters from the Two Towers. So the first episode of the Two Towers is going to be this upcoming Monday. So you're not technically too far behind because I haven't actually done any Two Towers videos yet. I'm going to wait till Helena gets back before I do any craziness. Oh, Madurio's got full mana.
Yep.
We're good.
I'm only 20 seconds away, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, when he's at half mana, I'm at full mana, basically. You probably have what, 1500 mana?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1578.
So yeah, I think tonight, unless
Almost
something crops
1500
up,
hit points.
I drank a bunch of coffee before we started tonight, and at 9 o'clock I have a meeting with my brother, so we're doing our stand-up for Weaving the Void stuff, and then after that I'm planning on starting the read-throughs tonight. So I'm hoping to get at least a chapter down tonight in Two Towers, maybe two. I remember it being my favorite book, so I'm really looking forward to it. There's that mage again. Grit the teeth. Well, he didn't pull any mobs. Well, hopefully in 40% you'll actually start contributing, Nim.
Wow, you take a lot of damage.
Yes, I do. I am a bard, sir. See, here's the funny thing, Caleb. I know you're behind on the views. I actually talked about that. I think in the recap and also at the end of the Fellowship review. Because I haven't read the books in 20 years, I honestly thought the end of Fellowship of the Ring was like the film. Like it had been so long since I read the books. I actually thought Boromir passed at the end of Fellowship, and that's not the case. Spoiler alert, by the way. corpse is further down, so he might have just snuck his way into the pits. It is a great chapter. I can't wait to reread it. That scene in the film wrecks me every time. Spoilers on a 100-year-old book. I've been having a lot of fun with that read through though, so it's been a great exercise in note taking for R&D because there's a lot of stuff that I just forgot and a lot of stuff that I was like, oh, I never knew that. And the internet is in such a different place now than when I read those books as a kid. You know, I was 20 years old when I read the last time I did a read through, which was in 2020. So it's been 22 years, and the internet was around then, but it wasn't like it is today. So I think that's been the greatest, like the most interesting thing for me doing the read through now in 2022 is the fact that we now have all of this amazing reference material available for, you know, all these, you know, Tolkien experts and blogs and so on and so forth. That's been very, very useful in terms of the read through. I'm kind of just waiting on repops at this point so that we can not die from mana. I mean, I'll take a peek, but I think the wizard killed everything down here. Yeah, he killed the champions and everything down here at the bottom.
I did it again, Nim. Easy pull. Bartender.
Woot!
Yay, more pants.
Since you're face melting those, I'm going to take a peek out front. Oh, don't attack the merchant, I'm assuming.
You can, but he's not worth any XP or anything like that.
Okay. Back there, running by that mage. I have 5 pairs of leggings. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of the leggings also, sir.
Well, I mistakenly thought that he dropped the platinum dragon totem.
Who
So I
drops
camped
that?
him for the high shaman,
Okay.
a couple rooms over.
He's down near the gnomes.
Sort of, yeah. I sat in his room for a few hours today. Killed him a couple of times. No totem. Don't need it.
I do. I am Caleb.
But you
So
want it, don't you?
I
I
know
mean, I
we haven't
have
played a lot of
one.
it this year.
Why
want
not
to.
have two? Yeah.
My brother and I traditionally play
Plus,
that game.
The Solstice mages spawn there too.
Sorry, I got
I'm trying to
sidetracked
get
there.
those boots.
Typically, every year, my brother and I have a winter gaming session where we play a game together for 3 or 4 months, and it's either Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars: The Old Republic. And if you have only been around for a couple of months, this year was our
You
Star Wars: The
have
Old
the
Republic
rune
session.
for
So
the
we actually were
boots.
just playing Star Wars: The Old Republic like November, December, January on Wednesday nights. We were playing that and streaming our sessions. It was my
The
brother
bards wear
and
the
I
boots.
and a couple of his real life friends. So the four of us were doing questing. And my brother and I had an agent. I was doing an Imperial agent this time, and he was doing a bounty hunter. And then we had our friend, his two friends were playing a Jedi, a couple of Jedi, I forget. We were doing flashpoints with those guys up until about mid-February, I think.
Here's the goblin drunkard.
I didn't know he casts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Stat stuff.
It's not every year that we play. I think I talked about this a couple of nights ago. I play about every 12 to 18 months with Star Wars: The Old Republic. I usually come in. My brother's actually never played like all the modern content. I actually have played up through not the most recent expansion that just dropped with all of the um, like class changes and stuff, but the previous expansion, that's what I'm up through. What happens if I pull this Gnomish Miner? Do they have faction hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oops, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Where's my group? There's my group. So more than likely, this winter coming up, we'll either be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic again, or my brother will want to do Lotro. But every year we do one of those two games. But since I play Lotro all the time with my gaming community, we might just do Star Wars: The Old Republic again this winter, because he wants to check out the class changes. But we love that game. It's a great game. And on the Imperial side, we have our guild, and we have a big ship and everything, and we've been slowly decking it out over time. Capital ship. But we have not played since February. And then because my brother has the ranch and everything, usually during the summer months he doesn't get to play as much, so he spends most of his time working game dev on our Weave and Void project. And then he is playing World of Warcraft with us on Thursday nights, but he doesn't get a lot of time to play during the summer months because of the ranch. So most of the time we play during the winters. Nice, Caleb. Yeah, it's such a good game. Thanks for the subscription, PandaPoo1212. Poodoo. Well, if you're around when we're doing the this winter, I'm pretty sure we'll be swinging back to Star Wars: Old Republic this winter for sure. Because we're going to be doing World of Warcraft Classic like September, October, November, and then probably around December time we'll be ready to move over to like Star Wars: Old Republic. I would assume. I mean, it could just be World of Warcraft Classic all winter, but you never know. Because right now our gaming community is pretty focused here, but on Thursday nights we do the multi-stream group, and my brother's a part of that World of Warcraft Classic stuff on Thursday nights. And then we've been leveling up with characters in between that. But he makes me, if you've caught in those streams, we stream at like 4 a.m. The leveling sessions are like 4 to 6 a.m. with my brother and I and Maduros. Because the group sessions are on Thursday nights, but we have to get our levels up in between there.
Congrats.
Woot woot. All right, I gotta give this to you, sir, because I'm overloaded. What did I get at level 30? This is new single damage song. One second, guys. I gotta check my messages here. My brother hasn't pinged me yet, but I'm basically on call from 9. Once he gets here, I'll have to call it a night and go do our meetings and stuff.
Yep.
So just about 10 minutes out. Ooh, a light blue finally.
Ooh.
Just Monday night, all of these were blood red. And I think what I'm going to do tonight is maybe put my flute on with my water breathing song and see if that levels me up while I go to sleep. So that I can maybe use my new mez when I come back on Saturday. I don't think that's against the rules. It is on P99, I think. Did they care
Yeah,
about this?
they'll just like you'll just get auto kicked by the server after a while.
Oh, that's true. They do kick you here, don't they? I forgot about that. When I had to do that extended AFK on Monday night, I got booted. That was literally Chris had an emergency with like animals going on, and like she was not in a good place. She was like changing chickens, and the mama cat was trying to get free, and doors were getting slammed, and foots got stubbed, and toenails got broken, and cat got slammed in the door, and her cat foot got slammed in the door. That was a hectic night. That was my extended AFK on Monday.
Chaos.
Yeah, it was total chaos for like an hour. All I heard was like cat howling and doors slamming, and then I heard Chris cursing, which doesn't happen very often. I was like, oh shit, I better go check on what's going on, guys. And kudos to Chris because it's a lot. There's a lot going on now with all the baby cat drama.
Could be worse.
It things could be worse. Exactly. No one has COVID. No one's dying.
We had a mama cat show up one time with a bunch of kittens. Had her kittens on her carport, and then the kittens started learning how to climb up on top of car tires,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
the kittens kept disappearing.
Into the motor or just
No, they
underneath
would
the tires.
underneath the
Oh,
tires.
that's unfortunate. Yeah,
There were so many we stopped burying them. We just started throwing them in the garbage.
it is unfortunate. When I was growing up, I grew up on a dairy farm, and so my mom always had just tons of cats. And here, Kel, here's a gem for you. Where'd you go? My mom never used to get her cats spayed when I was growing up, and so we'd always have like 3 or 4 mama cats and just like 10 or 12 babies running around. And the we used when we were a dairy farm, the milk truck comes and takes the milk out of the bulk tank and takes it off for processing. And that poor milkman ended up
Oh yeah.
accidentally getting so many of those kittens over the years because they don't, there's no way to control that.
Mm. Yeah, well, eventually Mama Cat climbed up in my truck engine
Yes.
and got tangled up in the belts, and we never saw her again. She
I
ran
had,
away, but she just never came back.
yeah, she was like, no, this place isn't safe.
Yeah.
I had when I was younger, I had a brother who's no longer with us, and he had a Doberman. Not, yeah, what are is it spotted dogs or not Doberman? What are the Dalmatian.
Yeah. Dalmatians are mean.
And she was deaf, and she went through hell when she was younger. She made it to like 18 years old, but I remember one time when I was younger, I was probably only 11 or 12, driving the tractor, around a farm, and she was deaf, and I ran her over, like totally ran her over with the tractor and broke one of her legs, and it was a very traumatic experience for everyone involved, and but at the same time, it was like when you have a deaf animal on a farm like that, and there's 20 different pieces of heavy equipment being driven around, it's only a matter of time before there's an accident. Thankfully, there wasn't a casualty, but it could have been a casualty.
They still have a lot of dairy up there.
Oh yeah, it's not like it was when I was growing up. Because when I was growing up like in the 90s, every mom and pop could have a small dairy farm with 40, 50 cows.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's so cost prohibitive to do it unless you've got a herd of like 500 cows. It's just not worth doing. So most people don't do it. Um, that's why my family switched over to cattle ranching because you can do a smaller herd. So you can be sustainable with 150 to 250 beef cows versus needing 500 to do dairy. Plus, dairy is way more labor intensive because you've got to actually be, milking them twice a day versus beef cows, which you can just let graze, and you really just need to vaccinate them and keep an eye out for, random um, accidents during birthing season and coyotes and stuff like that. So it's a lot. I'm going to use the air quotes for easier. It's not really easier, but it is less manual intensive than dairy.
Yeah. This used to be a dairy farming area or dairy ranching, however you call it.
Hmm.
But there's none of that left here.
It's
It's
too
all gone
cost
now.
prohibitive.
Yeah. Yeah. Still have people like your parent or like your family raising small herds of beef cattle, but that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, my parents they've sold some property now because they're getting older because my dad he's too crippled to do it anymore. But at one point, I think they had 1,200 acres and like 350. And I know they just sold off like 150 head like 6 months ago and sold like 150 or 200 acres because they just can't do it anymore. Um,
Right.
my brother just leases a lot of ground, which is it's still it's profitable if you can do it the way my brother's doing it. But yeah, the days of being able to do like 40 or 50 are pretty much gone because it's so cost prohibitive.
Yeah.
And there's so much now. There's so much government oversight on over everything. Like the idea of um, just because of all the, I mean, for better or for worse, you know, the way the oversight committees work now for health reasons, the way everything has to be, you know, 5 times inspected and certified, and that didn't exist 30, 40 years ago. And so, in order to even meet the standards to sell milk, I mean, I've heard horror stories of families who have had to throw stuff out because they're wanting to sell at the local farmers market, and the USDA comes in and says, well, you haven't done yet this, that, or the other. It hasn't been pasteurized this specific way, therefore you're not allowed to sell it. And they literally have to just dump the tank or throw out all their cheese, and that's $25,000 worth of money just down the drain, and then they're bankrupt. It's a
Yeah.
dude.
There's
Crinkle tonight has been amazing, man.
the parish. Well, we have parishes here instead of counties, but the parish seat here in the 1930s, there's a picture of the streets running white
Oh wow.
because all the farmers hijacked the train here and dumped all the milk in the street
Damn.
because the prices were so low they couldn't make money selling milk. And now there's no dairy farmers at all anymore. But
Yeah, it's pretty much. I think my brother looked into it. Oh man, I want to say like a year or two ago we were talking about it, and I think there's only like a dozen dairy farms left in the U.S. and it's all like huge, huge, huge operations that contribute like almost all of the milk to the United States population.
yeah. As far as I know, there's only one dairy left in Louisiana. It's over by Baton Rouge. It's the Klein Peter dairies, which were the big ones in this
Mhm.
area. All the little ones are gone. It's hard to find a slaughterhouse around here anymore.
My parents have to drive, even though they have, they do beef cattle. They have to drive almost, well, maybe not 2 hours, like an hour and a half away to find a good slaughterhouse, because there's nothing in their area, despite the fact that they've all got, beef ranches. The slaughterhouses are a ways away.
I was talking to one of the guys who his family runs a slaughterhouse, and he said that they used to make money on the animals, processing the
Hmm.
animals, and then they would make money on every part of the animal. And now they can't do that anymore. They have to pay somebody to come get the hides and haul them away.
So you just brought something up very interesting. That's a huge difference between Mexico and the United States, because here in Mexico, they use every part of the animal for everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some stuff here, Kel. Um, and in the U.S., because so many people won't use various bits and pieces from the animal, um, that's the problem you're talking about. Like they can't find people to come get the things, and when they do, it's so cost prohibitive. They can't make any money at it.
I mean,
Thank you,
you
sir.
think about how expensive leather is now,
Yeah.
but nobody, I guess, is processing hides in the
Mm-mm.
U.S. It all comes from other countries.
Have I told this one on the stream before? The story about it blew my mind. Like here in Mexico, if I want to buy blueberries, and bear in mind that Mexico produces blueberries. So when my family buys blueberries at Walmart in the United States, they're buying blueberries imported from Mexico. When I go to Walmart here and buy blueberries, they are imported from the United States. I cannot find local blueberries in Mexico, despite the fact that they grow blueberries in Mexico. I get imported from the United States and vice versa. Throw that one into your wheel for a mix. Blows my mind. Like you can't buy local produce here because it's all exported.
I am now full run
Okay, officially full for the first time ever.
for the first time ever.
Nice. It really is crinkled. It blew my mind. Like when I first started realizing that, it was like, good grief. Grats, Grim. Grim? I meant Nim. By the way, if you've never watched the show Grim, go out and do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think it ran for 5 or 6 seasons. Such a good show.
Well,
I
my
actually-
wife certainly agrees with that.
What's that?
My wife certainly agrees with that.
You know, Chris has never watched that. I'm thinking I should actually download that and go watch it with Chris because it was a super awesome show.
Who shows that?
Grim?
Oh. Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of that.
Oh, dude, it's so good. Like, It's like monster hunting, but with a really cool storyline, and just fun characters and good writing. Like everybody got along on the cast; they all had a good time together. Genuinely, just a fun show to watch, and everybody had fun while making it. The 2 leads actually got married; they're still together. Pretty cool stuff. Well, I haven't gotten any messages from my brother yet, but I do need to take a quick bio, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I probably have like max 15 more minutes.
Yeah, that's yeah. Why don't I, instead of doing a bio, let's just pull a few more mobs and then just call it.
It's fair.
Because that room spawn, by the way. Oh, that's somebody else pulling mobs over there.
There's some right here.
Oh. Get them. That gnome was down there. He may have tagged my mobs on the way out. Yeah, he definitely tagged my mob on the way out.
Yep.
Well, I suppose I got a mob in here. Let me pull this. The drunkard. Woohoo! One more time. Get him. Yes, I agree, Caleb. Totally fits the Grimm Brothers tale. That's why I liked it so much, was because it fit into the actual, real books, the real stuff. And it was really cool. A cool way to implement, like, to blend real world mythology with a show. Very well done. I also felt like even though Supernatural ran way too long, they had moments like that on Supernatural
Suker?
too.
Sure.
Yeah. Pretty successful night. Everybody got to 30 plus. Be good for Saturday morning.
meeting up? Piranha?
It depends on what we want to do Saturday. Do we want to do Split Paw? Or do we want to do Mistmore? Do we want to do Runny Eye? I'd be down for
Little
Split
Mistmore.
Paw.
Or Split Paw.
Or Mistmore. Either or.
Anybody want to lift anywhere? Looks like everybody's origin.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
by
gonna come back
origin
to
now.
Calvin.
You need to go somewhere, wherever has bard drops. Oh, you're answering them. Gotcha.
Wherever has bar drops, that would be Mistmore, I think. All right, boys. Well, I will catch some of you tomorrow night for Warcraft Classic. Everybody
Yeah,
else,
buddy.
I'll catch you Saturday morning for some EverQuest, and I'll see Kel on Friday night as well for P99.
See ya.
Everybody else, I'll see you later. Have a good night, guys. And then for stream, guys, we did $134 in chat revenue tonight, and one new member. We crushed our $500 goal. I don't know where to go from here. Like, I just, you know, I got monetized in February. Chris and I moved in March. April was setting up the new house. May was getting the new internet sorted out and attempting to maybe start streaming regularly and see what I can do. And June was the first month where I said, you know what? We're launching the tabletop book at the first of the month. We're starting the live streams. I'm able to stream regularly now that we got the internet set up at the new house. We got the air conditioning installed. We got the house rewired. We got all this stuff set up so that I can have an office. Let's see if I can go full time on YouTube. And slowly but steadily, not only that, not only the YouTube. We had the rescue cats, and we said, hey, let's do a kitten fundraiser at the beginning of the month. We asked for $300. Folks donated $490 to the cat fundraiser, which we've spent some of that, by the way, on cat food and stuff. But today we spent $25 on medication and the vet visit. Not only have we raised $490 for the cat fundraiser at the beginning of the month, we were already slowly but surely working our way to the $500 goal tonight. We had a whole bunch of people donating tonight. And then to finish it up with mobs coming in and dropping $100, like just and Caleb coming in with $5 and another membership. And I think we're up to like, let me go look. I'm gonna look right now. You guys have got me all sorts of excited and Twitter pated. So let me just look real quick on memberships because it's been crazy. Like, not just that, the Patreon's been growing crazily. Like, we had 8 new members on Patreon last month, which is great growth. So just in the month of June, we've had 3 new people join the Patreon membership. We're up to 14 members now on, not Patreon, sorry, it's late. 14 people now on YouTube. We have 3 new people here. Caleb, Squirrelistic joined a couple days ago. Deshlock joined 11 days ago. Those are this month. Last month we had like 9 people here on YouTube, 8 people on Patreon. Like, and some people are double dipping and supporting in both places and like buying our tabletop book and also supporting here and doing super chats. Like, my mind is literally kind of blown now with people's generosity. So I'm just kind of, I think tomorrow one of the first things I'm going to do in the morning is I'm going to record a video just to say thanks to everyone, because like I don't know where to go from here, because this was just kind of our goal, was just to see, can I get to $500 for the month, because that's kind of like the objective to do full-time YouTube, because we don't have, you know, I'm not in a place where I need $8,000 a month to cover the basic cost of living. So the reality for me to go full-time was, the bar was pretty low compared to what a lot of people have, because we paid for our house in cash. We live in a place where the cost of living is not that high. We have universal health care where I live. So to be able to have a low realistic goal to hit was pretty awesome. And then to have crushed it with like 2 weeks to go in the month, I'm like, well, now I got to come up with some interesting stretch goals for the rest of the month to just see what we're going towards now. I was already planning on next month for July having like a bigger goal, but have like a crazy idea of like, hey, I'll dye my beard if we get to $750 or something. But now I got to come up with something sooner rather than later now. So thanks to everybody for just first and foremost, thanks for being here, hanging out, liking the videos, joining the Discord, hitting us up on Patreon, doing your memberships here, super thanks, super chats. It's like the just everybody being so cool about things. Like I didn't anticipate it being like this, so thank you so much. Especially considering we're playing older games, like we're playing EverQuest and World of Warcraft Classic and Lord of the Rings Online. Like I'm not like say Dr. Disrespect playing, new games. I'm not doing Elden Ring. I'm not doing Call of Duty. I'm not doing all these new games that like some of these guys play. So it's been really cool to see people who are interested in what I have to bring to the table and who are interested in contributing and everything else. Thank you so much to everybody. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get a lot of sleep tonight because I'm pretty like just still kind of dazed at hitting that goal with 2 weeks to go for the month. So it's just mind blowing. So thank you everybody. I'm just kind of like, wow. Where do I go from here? Crazy. Tomorrow morning I'll have some sort of a video up to say thanks to everybody and just sort of have a night to sleep and think about it, and we'll have a video up to celebrate tomorrow. I'll record that in the morning. Maybe I'll do a live stream tomorrow morning. Uh-oh. Do not pull my map down. Nope. I don't know if you guys saw that. Leia just snuck in the room and I got her with the water because she was trying to pull the map down. She's a naughty little kitten. I am so elated, Crinkled, I can't even think straight. And I got pee so bad, but I'm sitting here. I wanna thank everybody. So I'll record a video or do a live stream tomorrow morning just saying thanks to everybody. And then tomorrow night, tomorrow night's not Peanut Night. Tomorrow night is World of Warcraft Classic multi-stream. Myself, Nathan Napalm, and Sparrow will all be streaming, along with Maduros is going to join us, and my brother's going to be joining us. Tomorrow night we're doing Gnomeregan, and we are leveling up towards having our World of Warcraft Classic guild for the Wrath of the Lich King later this fall. Friday night, the multi-stream group for P99, myself, Nathan Napalm, Bandicoot, Sparrow, Kel the Reaver, who is with us tonight, as well as Vendini. Actually, I think Vendini's not here this week, but we're going to be multi-streaming P99 on Friday night. Then Saturday and Sunday morning, we're back for more TLP here on Yelinak. And sometime in between there, I'm going to be doing some more Assassin's Creed Origins streams. I need to do another Rings of Power video. Next Monday is going to be the first episode for the Mondays in Middle-earth for the Two Towers, which I'm going to start reading tonight. Try to read the first chapter tonight. So there's a lot of stuff coming, and I am open to suggestions, by the way, for July. As we get into July, I don't know what else members want. Like, we're doing the audio chapters right now of my publications, and I'm thinking about doing some game dev videos, but I could definitely do like incarnate map making videos. Could be private. Do not jump on my map, sweetie. I have the water bottle ready for you. She's such a beautiful cat. She's such a good kitten too. You guys can just see her coming in the screen here. Come here, Leia. Do not get on the map. Come here. Come here. She hasn't jumped on my shoulder in a while, so she seems to have gotten over that phase. But she's apparently full of energy right now, so I don't know how she got the door open. Probably didn't have it closed all the way. Anyway, thanks everybody. Crinkled said get some 60+ members too. Looking good for the classic. Oh, dude, yeah, man. Oh, you got some 60+ members. Congratulations, sir. Come here, Leia. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? You want to come say hi? Come here. Say hi to everybody on the stream. This is Princess Leia. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're being naughty. She slept with me the last 3 nights. She's a good kitten. A little hyper sometimes, but she's only 4 months old. We're gonna have fun, Crinkled. I know that for a fact because Nathan wants to do. We're gonna take down the Lich King. I've never done it. Nathan's never done it. My brother's never done it. There's quite a few of us who've never done the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, so that's going to be fun this fall. So, I'll see some of you tomorrow night in the live stream. I will be streaming tomorrow morning at some point, so stick around for that in the morning. I gotta go. I gotta take a bio. I'm gonna look at my brother's online too now, guys. So, see you then. Thanks everybody so much. Let me go through real quick again, and thanks everybody who donated tonight because I'm gonna go up through. We had Merxion at the beginning with $20. We had Keith with $4. We had Cantan for $5. Caleb joined the Adventurers Guild. Caleb also dropped $5, and then Mobs came in and said $100. Boom! Here's your $500 for the month. Thanks everybody. I'll have a video out tomorrow morning. And until next time, stay safe. Have a good night, folks.